And hello everyone, welcome back to my Let's Play of A Realm Reborn. My name is Myrokos, and today we are continuing with the MSQ progression with the quest He Who Waited Behind. We are slowly working our way into what appears to be the Kurthus route, since the game seems to be steering us in a northerly direction, at least as it appears on the map, if I had to guess. So let's speak with this person. Ethelmere, is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Yes, I do. Aye, I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifart at the Florental Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Maybe it is, but we kind of found him, so that shouldn't be a problem. The only main problem is getting to the tower while not pulling everything in sight, although that appears this time to be straightforward. Okay. You have come in search of Vortifart, then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Kurthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Which is better? Yes. Very nice. Okay, cold reception. Vortifart wishes to tell you of the final flight of the Enterprise. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I had ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Kurthus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though the high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium, though they may refuse you at first. I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Okay, so hello, Autumn. So we get to indeed go north. So here we go. Okay, Dragonhead. Or at least the region of Dragonhead. And yes, I do need to do the quest for Black Mage. Okay. Ludoval. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durender. And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha! How absurd! As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the Observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. The Unending War. Sir Ludoval is doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Halone, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durender, as is mine. Okay, so we gotta find a missing person who's not that far off. Okay. Nope. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request, however, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Idmele. Right? Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovico be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with the chief astrologian for Lamort. Up above. Okay, so we gotta talk to the chief astrologian. Interesting organ music. Nope. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Yeah, I just need to check to make certain what direction an airship that came into Kurthus was going. Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship, of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Fallamart. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillamy. You honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durender's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Kurthus 5 years ago, yes? Yes, I do. You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Kurthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp of your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Did he just tell us to leave? I was not aware you aided House Durender in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. Dang. I cannot give you what you seek. This guy. Josiah, okay, Men of Honor. Josiah is attempting to attract your attention. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expeditions to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of exile in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Okay. Fort of Fear. Okay, so I need to go off to the east somewhere. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamned birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the exile were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. The exile it was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Duranda cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Okay. You're welcome. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It might surprise you that by saving him you have already aided your own cause. House Surrender is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Gervanian aggression, yet you have aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandar carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you will have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Okay, so now I need to speak with Portelaine. Okay, so I just stormed across the roof. Not the best way to ingratiate myself to someone. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. Yeah, I need to locate a missing airship. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts... Oh, is that all? Cat just taking an interest in me? Oh, how nice. Though you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Okay, so 3 for 3. Lord Portelaine requires that you perform a 3rd task on behalf of House Durandar. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of the shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you... I hate when that happens, what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Helionard, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Okay, so now I gotta go find some crates or some stuff. Stolen wares is what it's called. Really? And they're, I mean, they can't find... Okay, got your 3 crates. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? If it was stolen, it was, okay. Stolen wares, goods bound for the market, and stolen by a band of heretics. Gods bless ye, friend. It's all here, every last... Ah, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me. A draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helionart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under the circumstances, I must strongly advise you against associating with House Helionart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Lovely. For the fear, level 44 item. There are dark places that only an adventurer may illume, and Sirka is about to point the way to one such pit of peril. I have heard much of your doings, and I think you are the man for this task. To the west is the Mael Darkhold. 'Twas meant to serve as the new keep of Lord Zemael, ever a friend to House Durandare. But before the masons and carpenters could complete their work within the caves, hordes of void scent appeared and drove them out. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As such, we officially petition your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements have been made. You need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Ophelie at the... or Ophelie at the ingress if you are with us, and she will tell you what you need to know. Okay. The Rose and the Unicorn. Sir Carolo has something very important to tell you. And you get Harry Steel Flashcard, some better pants, and... Okay, yeah. It has very important to tell you. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helionart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you are for a friend. Edelweiss. Okay, now go. Well, I could at least, I suppose unlock a dungeon first, to at least clear that from the list. Welcome to Zemel Darkhold, built to withstand all Dravani employees and plans. These were natural caves behind me until Zemel began to enlarge and connect and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the void scent struck, interrupting the work. Alas, then in the confusion the Garlands infiltrated the keep. A hack! All in all, 'twas a fine mess. The Garlands were eventually forced into retreat, of course, but the void scent remain, and so the fortress goes uncompleted, a home for abominations. Woe, woe is us. Yet the war with the dragons rages, and we have no nights to spare for this noble mission. Even I am here strictly on a very long mourning respite arranged by Sir Carolo. Please see to the abominations, Sir Adventurer, sir. I have much prowess with the paperwork, should you require aid of that sort. Okay, so that's now unlocked. But I think yeah, it's a little high. For me, at least at this level. But at least it's unlocked. Okay, before I continue, I need to go get a bottle of water. Be right back. And I'm back. So now to continue the MSQ, we gotta go north a bit. So it said to the west, and yet, unless... Because, like... Wait, didn't it say Skyfire Locks was to the west? If it's going to If Skyfire Locks is to the west, why am I going north? Okay, nope. Am I missing something? Okay. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an edelweiss under your pocket, or... Okay, so I see audience with the bearers of the white lily. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Is that an edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I see Sir Carolo has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Kurthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, my friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has offered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. I may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Hoshafant of House Fortal commands a garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Let the rabble blither what they will over their rude cups. Forth he may be in his father's loins, but Sir Francel is first in piety and discernment. Skyfarer Lux can be in no better hands. If worst comes to worst, seek the aid of we who bear the sigil of the rose. House Helionart has battled the Dravanian horde since the rise of Ishgard, and never shall we yield. Okay. Well, this place is nice. Oh, Etherite. First a tune. Always a tune. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter, pray tell me why you have come. Yeah, I got this letter of introduction for you. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? Yeah, so this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Kurthos before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find an eyewitness to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortal. Why, thank you. And thank you for the pants. What's the matter? Okay. The Talk of Kurthos. Lord Horshafal has a proposal for how you might participate in his investigation. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortal included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean they are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin, of mine own House Fortal, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Kravelin of House Halionart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durender yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortal. Do not concern yourself with House Zemail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. I'm doing air squats. Do not dare question our ways, unbeliever. Okay. What's the matter? Okay, so the first one's here. This is our work your way back. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortal does, for if they did, I would definitely know about it. Then I would definitely know of it as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halionart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. What was that? Halted your... another adventure. Okay. But the thing is, Skyfire Locks is here. It's north of the observatory. And yet, you're saying that a parcel delivery was going west to get here? That makes no sense. It must be a setup, indeed, because they were going in completely the wrong direction. Poloni, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Horshafa? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Haliona into chaos. Right now we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Okay. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Horshafont's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. Oh my god, this guy. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillermy, arrived in Kurthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Hoshafan wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice, but if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Oh my goodness. Oh, this guy. Ooh, that was a mistake. At least I didn't die because of it. blizzard of threes. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Kurthos is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. Lord Hoshfa, Road to Redemption. Lord Hoshfa is concerned for Lord Francel's well-being. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray, journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Sorry if I'm making weird noises. My cat is saying, hey, pay attention to me, and, yeah. Where is Lord Francel? Please, you must go find him. Here he is. Who goes there? Myrokos? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Whoa. Poloni be praised. You did it. But what of the others? The 3 knights who accompanied me. Where are they? I heard the beast's cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, sir. Bless you. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Confound it all. How are we able to redeem House Helionard if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Helionard will remember your kindness. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the scale kin. It was a foolish moreover, it was House Helionard that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be, but even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Sorry, something was beginning to fall and I had to catch it. That's why I started running into walls here. I want to go in here. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. Not an unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillermy has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain the testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name. By his and by association, yours. Okay. Following the evidence, Lord Hoshafar suspects that someone is conspiring against Lord Francel. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Kurthus, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Autumn. Yes, hello. Hi. What's wrong? You saying I should be in bed? No, you should be paying attention to your kitty. You can be up all night if you want, just pay attention to your cat. Well, in the meantime, I've cleared up more space for you to sit unobstructed. Eh? Someone tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down if all of them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a House Hallianite man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipments did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith, but if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Eh? Could it have been the fellows that were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them, as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whiteburn Frost this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Alright. Beg your pardon? You suspect that reporters have been planting draconian rosaries on House Hallianite shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. You find a draconian rosary. You find a draconian rosary. That was what, 2 of the 3? Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. 2 of them had the brand of an unbeliever and enemy of the Holy See. But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whiteburn Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Horshafa, I will not be held accountable for this. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? He said that, maybe one of the inspectors, but probably not. It must be one of the porters. I checked with the porters, and they said, no, it couldn't be us. Search our chests, and look what I found. More rosaries. In every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hallianite's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Helene that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. In the eyes of gods and men, Lord Horshafa needs your help to clear Lord Francel's name. From the very first, I knew it could not be so many members of House Hallianite were heretics. At last we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigi. Tell her that House Fortal asks, nay, demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. What is it, my child, Lord Horshafa would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillemy presides over Lord Francel's trial at Richdrop even as we speak. What? Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Helone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Some trial, they're just gonna kill him. Meow. Kitty. They have taken Lord Francel to Witch Drop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Myrokos, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witch Drop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillermy in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Oh boy. This feels like I'm gonna be doing a duty, so it just feels like it. You know, hold off waves of mobs until, hopefully without dying, until reinforcements arrive, and then so on and so forth. I probably should get that, you know, just having that slightly better version of Blizzard could be useful, so I think I'll go do the job quest and then come back to MSQ. I also need to step away for a moment, so I'll be right back. You'll never go back. Lalai at Milvan F. Sacrarium has guidance for those seeking the black. I sense the black magic within you has grown stronger, Myrokos. You have earned the right of my audience. I am pleased to see that you do not fear your newfound powers, but then you adventurers were ever want to embrace the new. You are now ready to set forth on your journey to find the keys required to seal the Void Gate. Hear me well, for mine are Master's own words, and his those of Naldthal himself. Okay. The next key requires the blood of sacrifice. Travel to the Sagoli Desert in southern Thanalan, slay what fiends emerge from the planar fissure there, and slake the land's thirst with their life blood. And once drunk, its essence shall be borne away upon the ethereal veins of the earth, and thence serve to notify our friends in the wastelands that the time has come. Complete this task before you, and the Black Mage testimony you carry will shine full with new light. With a new light. Light to envelop and absorb evil. Light to show you destruction and guide you to righteousness. This light is the key. Take it into you, where it will forever burn bright. That is all. Do you understand and accept what you must do? Yeah, I'm going to need to, go here. You'll never go back. Well, that was surprisingly straightforward. It is done then, but the blackness you have awoken has yet to settle within you. Time is needed, Myrokos. Pray, be patient. Continue to practice your mastery of the arcane, and come to me once more when the dark art is as much you as you it. You have learned a new dark art, Blizzard 3. Myrokos, I see in your eyes the look of a man prepared to take on the daunting responsibilities of the Black Mage. There are few who know of our existence, even among those versed in the ways of magic. You will not even find mention of us in all but the most esoteric of texts. Yet, the secrets of our dark art lie encrypted here, within the forbidden library of this sacrarium. Master himself deciphered and read the texts some 100 years past. It is said the first of our kind were the favorite of Naldthal, and it was he who entrusted them with the duty of sealing the Void Gate. But as you well know, the power of black magic lies in its greatest potential for destruction. The slightest errancy in its use may give rise to the most tragic of disasters. Of the disappearance of the Black Mages from Eorzea, Master says only, we must not repeat the errors of the past. Myrokos, Master has made known to me what it is you must next do. Listen to his words now with all your being. The land has drunk deep of the blood you spilled, and by this act 3 souls of 3 races to Thanalan have come. The fires of our order once burned black and full, yet long ago they were left to wane and very nearly die. These 3 souls are the keepers of the embers that remain, of all that we now are. In the hands of one who will usher our return, the gem of Shatoto, testimony of our creed, will shine with new light, and by that light the three keepers will be made your allies. An Amalja by the name of Kazagcha awaits at Burgundy Falls in the east of Thanalan. Go to him. Well, that is all. Dwell not on the fact that the Amalja are sworn enemies of Ul'dah. It is not your place to question Master's will, for it is the will of Nald'thal himself. Go forth, Black Mage, and see the Void Gate sealed. Hello there. Welcome, Mikote, chosen of Kukuruka, and bearer of the gem of Shatoto. By the gem's power do our paths cross once more. At last the time as spoken of in the prophecy has come, and yet I know nothing of he who would guide us. Come, tell me your name. Myrokos Tia. I am Kazagcha, a sorcerer of the Amalja, as were my forebears. I am the fourth of my line to walk this path, which brings me now to this land. As you well know, my kind bear the scorn of the Uldans. It is for that reason I must remain here, far from the city walls. Great power this one has, but enough is it. Squawk! Kazagcha is terrifying to behold. Yes, yes, but he is both wise and kind. Good, warm, kind. These are my brethren in the black, Myrokos, and now they are yours as well. Before you stand the Exal Dozal Malak and the 269th Order Mendicant of the Kobolds, Daza. You have fed the ethereal currents with the blood of fiends. That the gem of Shatoto radiates as it does in your presence is proof of your deeds, and a sign of what must yet be done. It falls to me to bear witness to your awakening, and to pass on to you the knowledge entrusted to me. Know that you must face death before your purpose can be fulfilled. It is to the Silent King in the western Thanalan that you must next journey. There too lies a planar fissure, and there too must you slake the land's thirst with the blood of the fiends which surge forth from it. Fear not, each of us shall journey to the Silent King, and there convene once more. Seek out first the exiled Dozo-Malak, for your path is destined to first cross with his. When the deed before you is done, the gem of Shatoto shall shine with new brilliance. Okay, so I need to go... Right to there. Okay. Okay, I thought... Okay. So I'll get this other ability since I'm here at level 42, and then continue with MSQ because it should keep up with the job quests. As for Lord Francel, he'll just have to wait. Too close to planar fissure, strong black magic you need. You close, then come to Dozo-Malak once more. Squawk? Kazakh spoke true. Black magic is strong in Myrokos. You go now. Go see Daza. Here lies the planar fissure, rift, tear, fissure. Use the power within you to seal it. It is as the Kazakh Cha foretold. You are chosen, Myrokos. You must return to her now. Yes, return and tell Kazakh Cha the deed is done. Ended. Over. Done. The people of this land would kill me for no more than my Amalja skin, and so I must remain here, in hiding. The day will come when I shall fulfill my purpose, the destiny of both my forebears and myself. But only through patience and prudence now will I live to see that day. Whoops. Whoopsie. To think I went all the way back here without properly finishing the quest. Whoops. You have done well, Myrokos, as I knew you would. Come, it is time now to return to Burgundy Falls. Of course, I was just there. Oh well. Myrokos of the Black, you return to me victorious. The gem of Shatoto burns bright. You are indeed the heir to a dark and ancient power, as Kukuruka foretold. I am reminded of a prophecy my great-grandfather uttered long ago. When four magi meet in a barren land, black powers of eld woven by their hand shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by the dark. The black powers of eld require no explanation, and know that wickedness refers to the evil birthed by the void. That the seal holding the void gate shut will falter and fail is beyond doubt, yet your deeds speak of determination and ability. In them I spy hope. I have learned all of you that I must. I bestow upon you the knowledge kept by my line. Here and now I speak an oath to discard old grudges. By our power combined, the void gate will be sealed anew. You have brought this old Amalja much happiness. Few believed the words of my great-grandfather. He was mocked and ridiculed, and worse, ignored. Yet your coming has fulfilled the prophecy he spoke. Myrokos, the dark magic coursing through you shares a deep bond with the Void Gate. Should that portal be cast open, you will come to great peril. Temper yourself in both mind and body. When you are ready, return to this land and seek me out once more. Then and only then will I speak to you of your next task. Okay, so with that done, we can finally go back to Camp Dragonhead, and this time use the Aetherite ticket. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Hopefully now that I've done those particular quests, I should be a little more prepared. Hail Myrokos. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guard judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Well, the good news is that by having leveled ahead, I'm kind of at pace with the with the maximum level of the duty. Wasin Charlemagne Francel de Helionot. Francel de Helionot. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever been opposed to the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken form and be put to the sword. In the name of House Vortal, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Horshathon. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as the full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Horshathon has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere with legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Horshathon arrives, Myrokos, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Very well. So Alderac had a rosary. What is... It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by the enemies of House Halionard. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? Your own man had a rosary, you idiot. By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Horshafa. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Kurthis, Myrokos. Pray, locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Horshafa, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you would have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halionard. Praise Alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Myrokos. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. You look well, Myrokos. May I say what a pleasure it is to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortin and House Halionard shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The final flight of the Enterprise. Lord Horshafa would like to introduce you to his witness. The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Okay. Discomposed cataloger. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior... Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Kurthis several days before the calamity, yes? I have been. Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky of the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Hoshafal is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Oh, so you have at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillamont of Whiteburn Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Myrokos. May Helene guide you. Yeah, I seem to be catching up level-wise with the MSQ. Although I'm still going to be a few levels above. At least up to a point. Wonderful to see you again, Myrokos. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So, the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Halianart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Duranian horde caught us... Wait, House Halianart? Didn't it belong to a house, to one of the other houses? House Halianart... Okay, in the chaos that followed the calamity, the Duranian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare... Yeah, House Durandare, I thought it was... sort of claimed it or whatever was in charge of it. Instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write you a letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Halianart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Making friends wherever we go. So up here. Bruno dear. You desire an audience with Lord Drillamont. Do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing it won't make it so. Hoshafant's letter, a glowing letter of introduction addressed to House Durande. Francel's letter, a glowing house of introduction addressed to House Durande. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Hoshafant and Francel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. Ye of little faith, Sir Bernardo seems ill-inclined to help you. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillamont's attentions are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboros. Yes, Sir Alboros can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. And Alpha now is just here chilling. Literally. Not here. Okay. Sir Bernardo bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillamont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always had a moment to spare for head chirurgeon Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What is this? Letters of introduction from House Fortal and Halionard? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray, proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Goudernau. He should know Lord Jordan's current whereabouts. Funny that the two managed to, that both Sid and Alphino managed to just be, here while I've been running around. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillamont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durender as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. So good and permitted you passage? Very well, speak. Hello, good sir. I have these 2 letters of introduction. I need to get into the Stone Vigil in order to recover a missing airship. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillamont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Kurthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive, but that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. This guy again? Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durender marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in Whiteburn front but these 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. I'm a member. I don't know if Alphino swore the oath, but I swore the oath. I'm still very much alive, so I guess the order's still open and, going. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durender would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. We did. It could be moons before House Durender purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Myrokos, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamont's trust. Understood? Yeah. Common is the nation which has warred with its neighbors, but our neighbors are dragons, relentless and merciless creatures. Through generations of conflict and sacrifice, we have honed our warcraft with fire and blood, all to survive, all to triumph. Anything less, and we would not be here today. Factual folklore. Hostafort is eyeing you with interest. You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in Whiteburn Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillamont's mind. If there is one thing I've learned about the man in my time, it is that he listens to and respects the opinion of those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not wait a lurking mud puppy in Danafin Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens the mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Use key item. Isn't that the same thing as just clicking the button? It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. On the contrary, it did work. Mud puppy tail meat. A cross-section of meat sliced from the tail of a spotted mud puppy. The bone has not been removed. Oh dear, remind me never to wander near a mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. Up above. You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. You wish to buy my trust with a steak? It would be a pleasure to oblige you. Mud puppy steak. The rubbery texture of mud puppy meat will ensure your jaws grow exhausted before your belly grows full. Yes, yes. I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from the sentry duty. We ought at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this God's forsaken waste. Oh, maybe a mud puppy steak will help. Is that a freshly cooked steak? Haloni's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, the most delicious food I've had in a It's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. Would a steak change your mind? You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durenda must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Gotta go back and talk to the chef. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what food can do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hard-working Carugians at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Here she is. I beg your pardon, sir, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Is that? Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Sid. The best inventions. Sid would like to furnish the infirmary with a new alembic. Might I have a word with you, Myrokos? It concerns the Chirurgeons. After speaking with Chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see? So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice springs. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so they can draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Okay, so we gotta kill 3 ice sprites. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Ice sprite core. So cold, these cores are said to freeze the very air around them, making them perfect for cooling drinks on an especially hot day. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I, too, am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder where the kindly stranger bearing of gifts, wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Oh my goodness, not this guy again. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. Oh my goodness, but he was innocent and we found proof, and oh my goodness. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation preferred by these unbelievers. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Fancel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Influencing Inquisitors. Sid is concerned about Inquisitor Guillemey. Before we can persuade Lord Drillamont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillemey that we are not his enemy, but just how might we go about doing that? We know little unless about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Kurthas. Perhaps we should learn more about speaking with the people of Whiteburn Front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I am sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Inquisitor Guillemey. Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whiteburn Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillemey rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope one day to repay his kindness. Inquisitor Guillemey, I haven't the foggiest idea of whom you speak. Unbeliever. We have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Under Inquisitor Guillemy's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly and righteous man to protect us. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Heloni's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Myrokos. Maybe they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillemy's motivations. Oh my goodness, pointing out the obvious. As if he's the one who came up with the idea. By the lights of Ishgard, Alphino appears to be in deep thought. Something troubles me about the Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've not seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolo is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Well, that's kind of awkward. We've been talking to a dead person. Okay. So we've been talking to a dead man. This is very awkward. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. But encyclical, the scroll contains what appears to be an official papal appointment to the position of Inquisitor. Given the contents of the encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gilmy. Newly come to Kirkfuss and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Myrokos, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Blood for blood. Alpha now is determined to discover the Inquisitor, Inquisitor Gilmy's true identity. Since Lord Drillamont has been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens and respects the opinion of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide a testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jalal with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Yes, we found this, and can you remember more about what happened? The Inquisitor is an impostor? But don't be preposterous, that could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that this is all a lie. If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped me. She helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. You! I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray, move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. Come on, you know more than you're saying. You know you don't? You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jalal gave his chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him. He nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jalal and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jalal to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whiteburn Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillamont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whiteburn Front, so I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Salienard, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Helone, forgive me for not acting sooner. So you're the one who put the rosaries in. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you free access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There's a heretic running around pretending to be an inquisitor, And this is the person who's been planting draconian rosaries and running around getting all good manner of good people killed. There better be a very good explanation for why you are carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Myrokos, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. The heretic among us. Lord Drillamont requires your assistance in bringing the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillemette to justice. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Myrokos. Together let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Man, these people are serious about, good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillamont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Ma'am, what now? Dear. You're saying go to bed? You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Hallone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you, I have never questioned the teachings of Helene. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic. Damn. Okay. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. My grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? Lord Drillamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillamont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Show no mercy, the heretic no mercy. He must pay for the innocent blood he has spilled. I am reborn. gonna need to redo that. Of course, now this pops up. Of course I'm going to do it on normal, give it a try. So keep the healer alive so everyone else can live. Again, deal with the ads. Okay, I've already seen that. So... Oh. My glamours dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely. For they will be your last. Haha. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim Front shall fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Myrokos, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. No. Sprint. No. So finally I'll be able to go on to the stone vigil. And it took how long? Where have you been, Myrokos, The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. In pursuit of the past, Alphino is eager to enter the Stone Vigil. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we enter the Stone Vigil, pay Lord Drillamont a visit, and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. We owe you a debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillermy would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. but you must understand it seems too much to hope that the signs of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. While it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course, it is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Kurthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change, or how it would change. Forgive me, Lord Drillamont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalane not of your impending visit. May Helone guide you, scions. Okay, so now I can finally go into Steel Vigil, assuming I can get the group finder to form a group. Hail, Myrokos. Lord Drillamont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whenever you will. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Myrokos, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Oh, Alpha, now you're such an annoying person. So, you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests. A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming of course that you live that long. Alphano, the dragon. Confound it all. Dear, I mean my keyboard. You are not being helpful. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time. Oh! It's gonna be one of those kind of fights, huh? Well, at least I'm sort dead. Ooh, the healer nearly died there. Ugh. Well, that. Okay, let's do this with round 2. to do it. Yay, we did it. Myrokos, Myrokos, are you alright? Speak to me. 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state. But if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah, it's of no use. let's go. When I look at her, I feel as though I've come home. I can think of no other way to express it. And I see the snow has been removed. How long have I longed for a more agreeable climate, for the more agreeable climate of the Twelves Wood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See has its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Into the eye of the storm. Sid appears to be deep in thought. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require, lest Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. If this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way. a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Myrokos. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier into that of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Excuse me. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertian, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Myrokos, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Okay. When I look at her, I feel as though I've come home. I can think of no other way to express it. Why do you tarry, Myrokos? Our work is not yet finished. We must press onward until the Harpy Queen lies broken at our feet. He speaks as if it's that easy. Okay. Okay, and with that, I think I will call it a night, or in this case, a morning, and, you know, just log off, and in the next installment, we will proceed to Camp Drybone and start collecting crystals to see which one will do the trick. If you like what you saw here, please like, share, and subscribe if you're watching this on YouTube. If you are catching this on Twitch and you fail to catch it live, please hit a follow so that you're notified the next time I go live, and hopefully you can join me while it's live. With that said, see you anon, friends.